Hello, hello, hello. I'm just making sure all sound looks amazing. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. The game's not, but I think we are. Yeah, we had a throwback we had to load up. One moment, let's see. It was a bad one. Oh, man. Yeah, we're way back here. There's pluses and minuses to this situation. There are pluses and minuses to it. So ARK had a game update. Not a big deal. Done plenty of them. And, you know, they usually have, this is a big game. So it's going to have big updates. I'm still getting that connection issue. Hold on. Oh. That's what it was. Alright. I figured it out. Okay. It was my desk lamp. I started seeing my light flicker on my desk, and when it would flicker, my computer would make that noise. And I thought to myself, this reminds me of when I could pull the e-brake in my car and the windshield wipers would go. Nonetheless, I got it. We're good. We are all good. But, so, ARK, Studio Wildcard released out an update. Jesus, are you okay? And installed it, and the install went fine. It was actually a very small update, believe it or not. But it did the most damage. At first, nothing had, it seemed okay. When I logged in, I popped up exactly where we left off at on yesterday's stream. But I didn't have any ammo. I didn't have none of my storage boxes. And I had none of that. I had nothing on my train practically. I logged out and I went to the main menu and I checked my game save. Actually, I checked the mod list. None of my mods were activated. I still had them all. They were all updated. But none of them, and they were installed and everything, just none of them were activated. That's all, just activated. So I went down the list, activated them. I've had these mods for almost a year. No issues. So I activated them, logged back in. Again, no issues. My stuff is on my train. All my boxes are there. And everything seems lovely. But it wasn't. it had loaded up a save from months ago. And I thought, well, I did a backup. I thought I did a backup pretty recent. Matter of fact, I thought I did a backup on the last stream. I think I did more than one even. Because I remember it specifically having to do a save, and then I delete a backup, and then I do a backup, and then I save again. So I loaded up a backup, and I was sitting right over there where I just popped up at. With my good old rock drake that loves to spin around tracks like a moron. I can't stop moving my head. I'm all over the place. Good. And when I loaded back in, I didn't have Jinx. Heart dropped. I had to do another backup. I had to do one before this one. And then there's Jinx. There's all my stuff. Not from where I last left off at yesterday, but there's, everything's back. Backed out. Loaded back up this one, and boom, there's Jinx. Everything's suddenly back now. Nonetheless, I'm still from weeks ago, but, I got Jinx and all. And I also looked over here, off in the distance, and I could see K9 right there. And so, out of the selection of what I had, this was the best bet. So, bad news is, we are back behind again. This was even back when the train, and actually, I like it this way better, come to find out. I had destroyed all this track to do a better route next to the obelisk, and it wouldn't let me do it. You couldn't build the track next to the obelisk. I got straight up lucky that tree didn't hit me. I got straight up lucky that we were able to get the track to here, right next to it. But when I realized I couldn't get the track next to it, I was like, oh well, whatever, not a big deal. Well, now here we are. We had to load this one up. We had no choice. I got Yin Yang, so my otter. We got K9 right here. And of course, Azul. We lost our Griffin. That was the neon blue and such. Not a big deal. I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about losing a dino I had just gotten. But now we got almost 1,000 in metal. So I mean, there are things we do have. But, I don't know, it's just, oh. I was wanting to see, creature-wise, where we're at, down here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Damn it. It's alright. Do I not have my gorilla? My snowy gorilla? I don't think he had a name even. Switchblade's a great dino, but for some reason when I load them in, my dinos, all their levels are jacked and they're not as strong as they were. My Oasasaur. I want to bring in my Oasasaur real bad. When the Oasasaur came out, I was ecstatic. You know how I love mobile bases, so it was exciting. There's my owl. Where did I pick up my... Because in the last couple of streams, I've had my big gorilla. But I didn't... It's not like I just tamed him. He was, I had him for a while. But since we're so far back now, I know he's not going to be out in the world here. But that's weird. Where in the hell? That's weird. I don't understand. Where did I get him from? What? Because, oh wait. He might have been in a, I think he was in a different map. But he was just like standing there. He wasn't doing anything. Okay. Let's see. Big gorilla. I spent a lot of time on the center map. It was a lot. It was a time when I was playing a whole bunch. It wasn't long. At that time, it wasn't long after Layla had to leave. So, I was wanting to be in ARK all the time. There was... Oh wait, it doesn't work like this. He's not going to be here because this is a... I did a backup file. The backup file I did has nothing to do with these other maps. Dude, this sucks, man. Even though it wasn't, you know, like dead on my fault, there are still things I need to do to keep this from happening. That I need to be better at. Hello, my dear. We had a mishap. My table jar can't handle it no more. I'll give you the Reader Digest version. Oh my gosh. Oh lordy. Needed that. Exhausted. So, ARK had a small update. There was that big one when I was messaging you. Neon just died. That wolf did get him. Oh well, if I don't go to that wolf, it won't aggro to me. And so, there was that big update that took quite some time. Well, I was doing that stream, my last stream yesterday, after that update, so everything was fine. It didn't bother anything. But then there was another one. That was really small. It's a really small update. Really quick update. And when I logged in, everything seemed fine as usual. But I did not notice that all of my mods were deactivated. They were still installed. They were, you know, installed. They were on the list and everything. But they just weren't activated. And I didn't notice that. I mean, nor should I have. There was no reason for them to be deactivated. And I started up my game without every single mod activated. They were all deactivated. And so my train had nothing on it hardly. Shit! There he is. He did come back. Damn it, son. I should have tamed you. You were a beast. So it was all empty, and I thought, okay, whoa. Stop everything. Back out. Load up a backup. Because I was pretty sure I had just done one before I quit the other day. Yesterday. Well, it was too late. So I had to load up a backup that is, I did a couple of weeks ago. And here we are. I mean, I lost, and in some ways I've gained. I got all my animals and everything. Whoa, I can't do that. Chill out. And you know, just a little aggravating, but more aggravated at myself because I didn't do a backup before I logged out for the day, and I should have. Yeah, a couple of weeks. I'll show you. I gotta go back there. I couldn't find my monkey. My ATL monkey. And for some reason I thought, oh, I'll go to another, I think it's in another world. I'll go there. And go grab it again, but that's not how ARK works. I don't know why I was thinking. I don't know why I was thinking that, but yeah, there was nothing here. All of these were deactivated. That's another thing I gotta start being careful with. I can't keep relying on mods. But one of the big ones is the dedicated storage. You know, it's all those storage boxes. Every one of those are mods. Every single damn box is. So, right. It only does the map that you're in when you did the backup. We're gonna be going into the snow area, so I brought some uh-oh. Oh, I thought I killed that shark. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was wanting to come over here and see if I could grab my monkey, but Yin Yang? Yin Yang is right there? Who the fuck's on my shoulders? It's Yin Yang. Well, we gotta try this. I can have two different Yin Yangs. So if I get this other one, I'll name it Yang Ying. No. Oh, she's not dead. She's just unconscious. Okay. Yeah, honey. It's the Matrix. You're not supposed to exist. But you do. You're not supposed to be here with us. But you are. With your little button nose. I want to just boop it. See my finger right there? Boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop. Oh, shit, I'm streaming. That's right. Anyway. Yeah, so, you know, I figured that, well, fuck the pooch on that one. I completely forgot about K9. I thought my other dog besides Jinx was Rowdy. Remember? Jinx and Rowdy. At some point, I lost K9. Right here, I lost him. And I didn't even notice. Oh my goodness. Look at those beans. Look at the cute little bean spread. Look at those beans. Hold on. I'm going to give Layla a new profile picture. It's a bean spread. Look at those beans. Picture. Got it. Those little posies. Oh, they're curled up like they're hanging on to something. The beans. That is a professional bean spread. Let me give her some food. She don't have any food. Yin Yang number 2. Do you have... Oh my god, Yin Yang. Why you got all that? Jeez, you got 300 fish. You's a bastard. So I'm still assessing the damage, really. I mean, I got so much. I'm sure here before long, I'm going to be doing this, doing that, and then suddenly realize, holy crap, I don't have this or that. I lost this or that. It just hasn't kicked in yet, but I'm sure. And I got to start collecting doo-doo. There's Cryptic, my Arctic Griffin. It says it changed into a raptor. There's nothing there, of course. It's an empty chamber, so I'll try to, let's see. Oh, yeah. It's a no-good chamber. I don't want to leave Yin Yang right here. I did lose my other griffin, the default griffin that was that beautiful color. Yeah, or a robot worker. Yeah, let me write that down. A dung beetle. Whatever. I'm afraid to even leave you out. I really am. I just don't want nothing to happen to him. Nothing has to... Oh, the train track is back over here. If that kind of it's what kind of made me realize the time frame of when it was. And this is actually a good thing, because I had destroyed this because I wanted to just do a different route that was still close to the obelisk, but found out normally you can't bring tracks this close to an obelisk. I just happened to get lucky, and I was able to get it right through here. And I remember now that luck doesn't happen twice. So that's a plus, because I remember thinking, damn, I should have left the track the way it was, because then, I mean, we're 20 feet from it, from the center of it. So I do like this. I like this is here. And the train, I can put the train here where I'm standing, and it's kind of like a little obelisk station. And I can access everything. So I do like this. Because before, I had destroyed all the way to here. And I had to go straight and match into the track way down there. So that's how far away I had to do it from the obelisk. But since we went back in time, it's back over there. And I'm going to leave it there. I'm not going to mess with it. Now, I'm not afraid of like, well, what if I did this or that and then I lose it? I'm not worried about that, because even though the game did screw me over, it was still my fault. So it's like no admin panel, nothing like that can be used. If I go by my little rules, the mistake was still mine. I should have checked it to make sure. I can't see shit. I should have checked it to make sure the in the menus that everything was fine and everything was good, and I didn't. So I screwed it up. It was a hell of a screw up, but I did. You bastard. Oh no, no. I hate you and love you at the same time. Stay. Effing stay. Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, crap. I actually wasn't on here earlier. I'm now noticing it. Oh shit. Well, I don't have my structure sound mod because I wasn't sure yet what caused the issue. And so now that I know what's going on, I can go put it back. Hey, we got metal. Oh man, wow, shit. Okay. This is before I changed all these. I'm such an idiot, man. I sure am. I actually do like this. When did I change this and get rid of it? What are you doing? Got it. There's another one. Got a hit. Got it. What the Sam Dick was that? I haven't seen Sam's dick in a long time. Alright, now we gotta cut this off and tell it to shut up. Whoa, wait. This is a blessing in disguise. We have enough for the Zeppelin. We just need some fiber. I can get fiber. Yup. Sickle, wickle, pickle, dickle. Every time I pick that thing up, it's hot as hell for a few minutes in my pocket. And sorry, buddy, you've been back here for 10 years. Seems like. Right there, that's the one I need to get. So it's on the improved smithy. I'll leave this thing back here. Wow. I don't know why I got rid of all this stuff on the train. What was that? What'd I do that for? It must have been something else happened. I like it like this. Yeah, here's the trough. It was like, you know, the center of it and stuff, so everything could eat. We still gotta get the garden back. But I mean, other than that, man, I need some more netting. Alright, improved smithy. Can go here. Yeah, perfect. Not really. Screwed it up, stupid effer. Yeah, perfect, you loser. No, that's not it either. What the hell is all that? What are you doing? Okay. We'll go get the fiber. Learn the hard way. You don't want to do it like that, because when you come running from over here and you jump, you'll go up instead of. But I mean, that is if you jump from one to the other. Hold on. All right, I'm making sure there's nothing up there. So you want to put your elevators about mid of the train. So like there and there. And then none of this makes sense at all over here. Yeah, no. It's not ready yet. About freaking screwed that up. Alright, I should be able to get what I need from over there. I like just the beams. I like these better than those floor tabs. And don't get me wrong, I really like the floor tabs. I just can't stand them. And it's practically the same thing as like, you know. I really like that girl. No, you don't. Oh, see how I did the run jump? It put me up there. Well, I guess if you're jumping, you do want to go up there. But, you know me. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Lightyear to the rescue. I gotta make sure I got the grinder installed and going on the train before Layla gets in here. She'll be using it like crazy. Breeding dinos. I don't like your eyelashes. To the grinder with you. Mama. Your teeth are crooked. Die. Mama. Your penis is not long enough. You get that from your uncle. Die. You know my uncle? He is Asian, of course. All Asians have micropecker. Damn, he's got to have a big one, and he's got and a few of them, and name them? Uh-oh. I've only got one, and I don't think I've named it, have I? I'll name them. I'm going to name them Criteria. Okay, let me jot that down real quick. Fiber polymer. I don't need it. They're not cheap. Okay. Come on, Criteria. Mind wipe and the dino wipe. This is the template hammer for the Lost Colony. That's what that is. That's not a mod. That's part of the game. I have a spot here in my notebook I have made for ASTRAEOS and Lost Colony. I already have Lost Colony, of course. It's just and we are going to jump into it for sure. Matter of fact, I'm so excited about it. It's one of those things where you're hesitant about jumping in it and you want to be able to do it at the right time. And with the right character, for that matter. I'm not entirely sure how it works. If it's a map, if it's an item that I put in one of my worlds and then use it, I don't know. Let's see. Because I did have a icon that showed the Lost Colony on that beginning menu where it shows where you can join a game or jump in your game or go to your mod list. It did say Lost Colony there, that I could select it, but then it's gone. Alright, structure templates. I don't know if I can take my animals or... And don't even know if I can put it on the server. The thing is, I really like ASTRAEOS being on the server. I really do. I jumped into it just to, you know, to make sure it's all doing fine, and I spawned up in a spot that I had never spawned up before, on an island, and it had the dinos on it were corrupted like in Extinction, but a totally different kind of corruption. Really cool. It was, you know, in Extinction it's like a purplish corruption. This one's gold. No idea why or what it does, but you know, I am all for it and excited. I know you probably can't even tame them or anything. I don't care. I just think they're cool, and I can't wait to get into ASTRAEOS and really give it the time it deserves. And with having ASTRAEOS on my server, having Ragnarok going strong, I don't even know where to start with Lost Colony. There's so much content on this game that I had thought, well, I'll play it and stream it and then stop for a little while so the developers can catch up and put content on it. I'm trying to catch up with them. They're just rocking and rolling with it so well. It really is. It's a lot of fun, and I'm excited, really excited to see where ARK goes, because I'm all for it. I know people want to talk crap about it, but I love ARK, and I think the sheer fact of how many times I've lost things shows my love for it, because I have no reasons to stop. And it brought me and my other half closer. Anytime I'm sad or I miss Layla, or, you know, just have her on my mind a lot, I can come in here, I can play ARK and get away from it all, get away from her, forget about her, and it's fantastic. Oh, see, that button didn't work. Logged out, logged back in, and it works. There she is. The Ragnarok Zet. The Ragnarok Zeppelin. What was that? I don't want my dinos being attacked and I don't know it. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. Let's see. That's the zip. If you do think of a good dino name, let me know, because I got a page here I'm writing them on. Even if I don't have a dino to name, still let me know. That's the zipline anchor. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Oh, that's right. You had a little notebook of names. I remember that. This is a big day. This is a big one right here. Here we go. That's right. Took a long time to... Oh, it's done. Alright, Mr. Train. I have your sidekick. I can do it on the island. Where's my Anki? I like it better right here. Oh well, I thought I had it. Oh, I thought I was about to place down. Well, this is perfect. Finally, what's the weight limit? There we go. 8,000. Oh, I gotta get some gas. I gotta get some gas. I got you, buddy. Hold on, my dog. Hold on, my woof woof. Oh no. Shit. Like, where did my gas go? I used to have a bunch of... Luckily, the generator and the Zeppelin are really good on fuel. And here we are, baby. My favoriteest vehicle in ARK. As of now, for now. This one in particular, it has to do with there's nothing on it, but it also goes much faster. Look at this speed. It has a weight limit, but that's definitely understandable. It floats, you know, it flies. And it's not real big, but that's even better. It gives you the challenge of making of building a well-established base in a given area. And most of all, locations you can fit. You know, I saw somebody complain on Steam, like when you build a base on the train or on the raft, the pieces of your base, like the walls and the floor, will glitch through the rocks like that. And I was thinking, yeah, if they could bring out just one little update for that player and fix it for him, which is easy to fix. It's called no clipping. And let's say they fix that. I would love to see him make bases on these machines to where every little piece on the machine, if it touches something, it will stop. Yeah. He wouldn't play it for a week. They make it no clip like that for a reason. So you can go exploring. Now the only thing I'm pretty sure I'm not able to do this right here. See, like, she lands on the train quite easily and quite well. But you can't move the train. What? No. It shouldn't be allowed to do this. See how the tree no clips and the rocks right there? That's what he was complaining about. So stupid. I am so grateful that it does. I love the fact that it does that. I didn't know it stayed on. I did notice that it, whichever way it's facing, it'll stay that way. Which is fine, I don't care, but I'm just saying. Okay, it will go up a hill. I thought it would just go, you know, on the flat ground. It goes up hills. I've always said it. When something bad happens in my game, in my game ARK, and I gotta load a backup, or I lose a bunch of stuff from loading a backup, it ends up working out to be better than what I had before. And it never fails. This happened again. I didn't have a Zeppelin. Now I do. And the tracks are back where I like them. I got my dinos. I got my dogs. I'm not disappointed. I'm happy. I'm very pleased with it. We might stop down here because these trees are a little... No. Fortunately, we clipped through them, which is good. Look at this, y'all. We officially must build a landing pad. Because I just threw this shit. Look at see, I even got it sitting between two train carts. And she did pretty good. It did move though. Like, it slid over. So it's not, like, it's not perfect by any means. But I didn't know it could move on it at all. So I'm very happy. Now, directly underneath my Zeppelin is where I'm going to move the trough, the food trough, and a generator. Because it may cover the entire train. If it doesn't, then I will put... Quick thinking, huh? I will put a trough here and here. Likewise with the generator. Instead of being it way over here, yeah, let's change it. Now, I thought at first that you would have to power every cart, but you don't. I love these little generators. But there again, they are a mod. So if something happens to the mod, I lose power. But it's okay. It's not a big thing to lose. I'm not worried about it. Come here, cutie. I know. I know. You're going to do your little adorable clapping crap. Oh, right here. Now, the trough Did y'all just see that disappear? I thought I just saw something disappear. It was right there. It was a dropped item. Whoa, what did that say? It disappeared. I'm just losing my mind. I gotta be losing my mind. These ladders are great. We definitely need to continue the ladders. Just like these are. Like that. I love this link storage right here. I love it. I love the way it looks, and I mean, everything. We do have to do another metal run, but I got a better plan of how to approach it this time. And a better location to do so, for sure. Thatch. I don't know how to do the beer yet, the beer keg, but oh, it's the thatch. Okay. We are good to go get it now, buddy. We're gonna need storage, though. Which is no problem. Okay, here we go. And I gotta find my Yankee. And then we got, that's the bio grinder. I don't have it written down. The grinder. If I don't have it written down, I don't know if I'll be able to do it. It's got to be written down. It's not written down. That's crazy. I did have it in extinction, and I don't know what exactly happened to it. I do think it was my fault, though. It was, yeah, it had to have been my fault. Hell, this one, we're just lacking the cementing paste and the ingot, though. I mean, that's, you know, I've got that just, in my pocket and stuff. And we'll set up a... Yeah, I think it was something like the garage, that happened to it. Yeah. I told it not to, though. But it absolutely did. I was upset. I was angry. I was infatuated. Now... Yes, the thatch. Damn it, damn it, damn it. That's why. It's not going to let us do anything, really. Wow. I have no idea why I had 30 of those. I placed them from way out here. Hold on. I do want it to go inward. There was only 4 of them, and they can take up a lot of weight. I do wish this thing would sit on more tables. Because it looks beautiful. It's going to take time to power up. And I'm not sure how link it will be. It may not reach if we go too far. Or it may, I mean, I think it'll be fine. That's what I'm talking about. Now, many years ago, they used to mine rich metal all throughout these lands. And one of the locations of the rich land. Wait, I lost it. Oh shit. I kind of wanted to do 2 things at once with the snow. Okay, yeah, I do have some armor that will help. So the reason why I always have an otter on my shoulder when there's so many others to choose from, I get this question a lot because a lot of people love watching my streams and they want to be like me. Well, what was I talking about? Oh, yeah. It's because temperature, and that's it. Not for attacking or anything. It's just temperature. Keep you from getting too cold or too hot. Well, there's another dino that does this. And does it better. And it's more suited for a man. And that is the pyro. The pyromane. With the pyromane's blazing flame, it can keep you extremely cold. Now, I know that doesn't seem like it makes sense. Trust me, I get it. Well, it doesn't, actually. Whatever, anyway. And so that's one of the dinos I want to get. Now, I've only got a couple of tames that I'm looking for that I really even want to get. And I got a small list of 7 pages right here. But I'm looking for a fox. In the game and in real life, foxes mostly live in the ocean. What did I just say? Foxes live in the ocean. Well, never mind. There's new reports. I am extremely right all the time, but they also live in the woods or something. Not sure why. That would be stupid. No, but seriously, there is a fox that likes to be in the snow, and Studio Wildcard was nice enough to name it something I can't pronounce. But it's a Layla fox. That's what I call it. A Layla fox. Because it's a dino that looks like something she would really like. Right here, it's called, oh, right here, it's called, right here, a Veilwind. A Veilwind. It's very close sounding to T-Rex. T-Rex. Veilwind. See what I mean? Some people won't notice what I mean, but in time, your intelligence will grow, and you'll start understanding what I'm saying. You know what I mean? I removed the cinema crops out of the, No! That's not a modded cinema crops. That's in the game. I thought it was a diplomorph thing. I didn't know they were in here by default. Now, the color of it is modded. Oh, it looks like it gets bigger as it... It winked at me. Oh my god. No, it's meant to be. It's meant to be. Oh my god, it's meant to be. Oh my god. It looked at me and said, come get it. Boy. Wait, berries. Now, cinema crops are very fragile creatures, and they eat red meat. No, I don't know what they eat. Hold on. I cannot believe. I'm serious. I can't believe this. I told you I had to load a very old save, and it pissed me off. But look what we're getting out of it. Okay. Here we go. Okay, cinema crops requires shitland. I too do not agree with the cursing. Yes, I don't have any. Layla did something with it, because it ain't my fault. I know it's not my fault. Damn it, I gotta leave this thing. Is there a way I can mark it? No way, dude. The odds of me seeing it is slim in itself. It don't matter, let's go. It doesn't matter if I see it again. I'll have to leave it again, so let's go. I didn't even write down that dino because there was no. I mean, it's not in the game, so there's no plans to go get one. It's not in the game. I freaking knew it, man. The day that I was looking for that cat, and I ended up getting that giant T-Rex looking thing. I knew I saw cinema crops. I knew it, but I looked forever, and I was like, it had to have just been a diplomorph or something. Man, I really want one, because now I'm seeing them, and they don't even exist in the game. So then I installed my the mod of the cinema crops, and I thought, well, let's see. It's an old mod that doesn't even really work anymore. And I was like, well, it will at least let me see one. Because I'm seriously, I love them. They're my favorite. And I was like, at least I can see one, and then I'll know what to look for, and then I'll take it out of the game, because I didn't want the mod, since it's old, I didn't want it to mess up my game file. So, what is he doing? Look at this, I'm jumping. I don't know what that was. Whoops, my bad, my bad. What's going on, my dog? And so I uninstalled the mod, because if it's a mod that I'm not actively using, then I take it off, because there's no point in raising up the percentage of corruption happening. We have that around us enough as it is in real life. I can't believe it. And it's an official cinema crops. The color of it, the variant of it is a mod, but the cinema crops itself isn't. It's real. And what I like about it, it does fly. And I'm always kind of, you know, I'm not against, but I just don't really care about certain flying dinos, because they get rid of any kind of traditional traveling. and exploring, because you can just fly everywhere. It kind of becomes boring. But this little guy, you would think I'm being hypocritical. It will get on your back and it can lift you, but it isn't fast and it doesn't last for a long time. Now, over a period of time, you can, increase his strength, but it would be like having the wings that I have now on, but they just let me go upward for a certain amount of time and then they stop. But you can't like fly with the cinema crops. And depending on how much weight you have on you is gonna determine how long it can have you in the air, and of course how quickly his little wings can move. And he's got a good wingspan, but overall his wings are small. He's not meant for fighting. Wait, that's not a RG, that's a that's one of them things. I don't know what that Cinema Crops is doing over here, though. That's another reason why I reacted the way I did. It's not supposed to be in a snowy area or a rocky area. They spawn, if I'm not mistaken, in jungles. Whoa. Like, the kind of jungles that has trees in them, that's where they like to spawn at. Jungles with trees in them. Rare ones. Rare jungles. They might have some rocks in them too, but I'm not that intelligent. Wait, this might be kind of considered a jungle. Now, Cinema Crops aren't going to do that. They're not going to pick a fight, and they don't want to hurt anything. Or anyone. Question I get the most when I'm playing this game, multiple times a day. NIGHTURZ, do Cinema Crops enjoy eating tree bark? Ocean tree bark, actually. I mean, I've lost every ability to count how many times I've been asked that question. I have no idea why they want to ask that question all the time. Oh, I never answered it. Maybe that's why. No, they do, however, eat a whole bunch of lake bark. Ocean bark is riddled with salt for some reason. And cinema crops like cinnamon. No, they're not, Layla. They are the ocean trees are related to them though, up to 97% relation. But no, they got nothing to do with one another. I believe it has to be 98 and a half to have relations. Like my ex-wife. To this day, she's my favorite cousin. Ah, yes. The age-old question, how do you get the bark? Well, I am streaming a game, so at the moment, I can only really say stimulation. And lots of it. At the moment, I am winking with my left eye. See, these little guys, oh, I'm being serious now. These little guys are, they got like a very, right there, a very frantic flap. No, that is a diplomorph. Their wing flapping, a diplomorph is more methodical. It's smooth and steady. Not a cinema crops. Cinema crops were more frantic. Oh, what tool do you use for the bark? Ah, yes, yes. Even the Bible couldn't answer this one. Yeah, it can only be done with a blender. Once you are underwater and you are at the bark, you take the casing off of the blender's blades. You got to hold it tight and scrape it up and down the tree to make the bark come off. I've never plugged one in and done it. You can try that. I just scrape it up and down the tree by hand with the blender. It's always worked good for me. My third cousin, he wanted to try it by plugging it in, but he hasn't contacted me to tell me if it was better for him or not, so I see all those buzzards down there. That always happens with me when it comes to cinema crops. The moment I see a cinema crops, I'll go get what I need for it. But I'll always end up losing it. Oh, I know. He collects flashlights too, now that you mentioned it. He does. He does. Jesus. It goes from RGs down to buzzards. Come on. I honestly do like the difficulty of finding one. Looking online, it says they're not on this map. But I got it on stream of me not only seeing it, but verifying it with my binoculars. With my binoculars. So, I got the proofs. I just don't understand how they keep disappearing like this. I've only seen them for a damn moment. Well, that settles it. We don't have to carry many, but we're going to have Chitlins. No, not Chitlin. In my last slot on my hotbar. We're just going to have to keep it in there. I don't know what else to do. I'm looking for a few things though. Thing of it is, if we don't actively look for the cinnamon's crops, then we might actually see it. No, mate. No, mate. I'd like to learn more about this stopwatch thing. They said they spawn in the jungle, so having said that, I think there is a desert over here somewhere. We'll have to go there and get one. But when I saw this one, I could feel it. I could see it in its face that it wanted me. It wants to get me from the rear so bad. Somebody did say at the beginning of the stream they want to hear more about my preacher or something. I don't know. I don't know. Is it? Oh. Okay. Well, we'll try them both. I gotta keep an eye on my fuel. This Zeppelin does go quicker in speed, but it eats up more fuel, of course. There's another tree we can use for sap. Well, actually, we don't have any sap collectors out there now. The save that I loaded up on is from before I penetrated any trees. I didn't. I sure didn't. That's okay though. We'll I'll eventually I want to get a tree that's real close to the track. But I don't know if a tree will be close to the track until I build the track past the tree or up against the tree. Well, it's okay. If we're not actively looking for it, we will see it. We'll find him. He'll come right on top of us. And they're small, as you know, so... There was this one child, and I mean child, just a little girl, and she wrote a letter to her teacher, just a nice, sweet letter, and since the little girl sees her teacher every day, at the bottom of the letter, she said, "See you next time," but she only used the first letter in each word of "see you next time" to make it short, you know, like abbreviate it. So at the end of the letter, it said "cunt," and I'm seriously. I know I've been acting stupid on this stream, but for real, and the daughter, she's so young, she didn't realize She doesn't know what that means. She's just a baby, like just a child. And she handed it to her mom, and she was smiling and couldn't wait for her mom to read it. Letter said all these sweet things and said cunt down at the bottom of it. Anyway. Now, I wasn't going to say anything because I wanted to find it first. But in the snowy area, which I'm pretty positive we definitely won't see the cinema cops. It's just all these damn buzzards. I keep thinking I'm going to see it. Cinema crops, when they land, they walk around like a dragon does. They use, dragons use their wing claw, and they just use it for support, for stabilization while they're standing. But the teleport fox, I call it, spawns up in snowy areas. Yes, there is a Dreadmare. Yes, I have seen it already. Right here. She's over here somewhere, and I'm about to go over there. No. Whoa, it was doing something to me, Layla. I'd like to get a penguin. I guess it would just be easier to kill a penguin and just take the kid. That's a baby RG. I have not seen one before. Haha. I really haven't. I've seen a lot of RGs. I'll tell you right now, and I'll tell you right now, real quick right now. Hold on. I have never seen a baby one just walking around. Do I like what the portal fox does? I mean, if it makes a portal for us to traverse, it would depend. Because that could be really overpowered. But, I just think it would be interesting, and it would work if you had the fox, and it could make as many portals as you want, and when you jump through one, it would refill all your health and make you put you in God mode for 4 or 5 hours of gameplay. And there it is. There it is. Create backup save. There, now backup saves. July 9th, yeah, at 9:06 p.m. There. 906. What? Oh, it's still doing the backup, I think. So I'll check it in a second. 3632. This is the... I got it right here. You gotta wait. And it uses... Oh, okay. Yeah, they're easy to tame. But you have to be quiet and sneaky. You can't be in front of it. You cannot be in front of it. You got to go behind it. Shit. Here's the difficult part right here. Here we go. Why ain't it doing? What's going on? Oh, these are fakes. These are fakes. It's the other one. I've been playing more Assassin's Creed, so I know what I'm doing. Alright, so these little guys can duplicate themselves. One of them is a real one. But the duplicates, you can't tame them. Oh, that was tough. That was tough. Oh my God. Well, hello. Cindy, I like that better. I'm going to name her Cindy. Yes. Cindy. I like that much better. Hey, sweetie. Oh, there's companion mode. Oh, this is like the arms of doggo. No. Oh my gosh. Not only have we got a Cindy, but we might get a Cinema Crops. I'm guessing this pretty girl eats chitlin or... I'm going to send this to you. Oh, wait. Fantastic. What do they eat, though? Like on a regular? Okay, they can eat raw meat. Come on, sweetie. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, they're not a shoulder animal. Which is fine. That's totally fine. Now, what they can do also, if a fight starts, or if you go fight the boss, let's say, Sydney will duplicate herself up to make 7 more. We will see how she does. I'll be the true test. Every freaking tamed dino that I look at and think, I'm gonna have you forever, disappear. And I know you're thinking, oh, Nighters, you're just kidding around. Funny, funny, har, har, funny, funny. But I'm not. I am actually a little bit serious. Shit, let's see. There's the whistle. That's cool. We will try some stuff out with her in just a minute. That's another one right there. And we need more ammo. Where'd she go? I guess it could have been a duplicate. A duplicate. A doopy tit. What are you doing? Cindy? What the hell? Oh, I thought I had my wings on. I guess I didn't. I've only got 4 bullets. We must be careful, little Cindy. Good job, Cindy. Come on, babe. She rides around with me good. She's not in the... Oh, she's not on here. Cindy, I'm sick of your shit. You're going to the military school. What? Something's making the screen shake. I wish I could just pick you up real quick. Since she's not a dog, I don't know if she can dig underground and pop back up somewhere else. Oh my god. She can make a damn portal. What am I thinking? We could have tested it. Let me get up here. There we go. She looks just like a killer whale. Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna do a new shit. Oh my god, come on, babe. Oh, here we go. We're going to test it. Can she portal to me? Come on, baby. I mean, I only assumed it was them making a portal and then popping up was no different than the dog. Oh, wait. I didn't have her set as a companion. The dogs don't do it either unless they're companions. I was looking down at my hotbar like, where'd my whistle go? That was Cindy was the one set up as a companion, not this one. Oh no. She fell off. What? She's under the map? I'm going to get her. That's bull. I just simply flew away. Look, there's a Fenrir wolf. Depends on the gang, Billy. I've already done the second one. The only thing is they see smoke, so it could be anything. I could smoke a cigarette and say that's what it is, so I mean... Oh, yeah. That's ironic, too, man, because I was just talking to my preacher about it. Yeah, it was actually awkward. Gangbanging. And or a threesome, so to speak. Foursome. It doesn't matter. It becomes awkward. Weird, kind of. A little bit uncomfortable. It just depends on the people, though. That's what really plays the role, is who it's going to be. I would say, though, if the chick was someone you liked and knew, and the dude was someone you both never met in your whole life, yeah, that's probably the best circumstance. That's probably the best circumstance. Oh shit, there's a dragon poo up there. I had no idea that dragon was there. Or that wyvern was there. That's okay, Billy, I know. I wasn't. Just saying though, it's not what they, it's not everything they say. It's really, you risk, diseases. Depending on how many warts are on your dick, though, it sometimes feels really good to the lady. I've never even had that go through my mind. Not one time have I ever thought of that. For you to ask it, though, I guess you had to think about it. You kind of answered the very question you asked me. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell, Billy. I can tell. But I am grateful of the entire internet and the world around you. You chose me to open that up about. And I appreciate it. I do. It actually does mean a good bit to me, I have met a person that's done it. But I honestly, as much as you're opening up to me, I can't tell you where he's buried, though. I won't hear the end of it. Well, let's go grab that cat. What have other streamers said? Or answered to your questions? Did I give a pretty normal response, so to speak? Wasn't sure. I've talked to criminals about it at work, but that's about it. I haven't in my office, but I haven't really I haven't ever asked just, a person all willy-nilly as I go throughout life and then ask the question to somebody. It's always been at work, but we have to ask certain questions like that. Oh yeah, the train's over. I can do it from here. Thank you, Layla Love. No, don't try to find them. It's okay. Alright, I get to do the thing I hate doing. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I thought I had a, I don't. Now do. That was the wrong one. There we go. On the way, Pulsar. Hopefully it don't shoot me back up on the surface before I get there. Yep, it did. That's because I'm not going fast enough. I don't know why it's moving so slow. There it is. Oh. Oh no, she's falling. What the fuck? Where'd she go? I can't imagine somebody doing that right there that we just did on a weak-ass computer. That takes a lot. What we just did right here from start to finish, that takes a lot for a computer to do. Especially moving that quick. I always think I can hit fly again and it would cut it off, but there you have to actually hit walk mode. I always forget that. I don't know their stats or anything though. Level 81. Oh, most of his stats went into food. I think I handled it quite well. Yeah, he's been blocked. Oh, there we go. Reporting for child endangerment. Sorry guys, I'm having to take care of something real quick. I have no idea how you're supposed to Oh, there we go. Thank you, my love. You never know the people you're going to get in here. But the main thing that makes me upset is it's not for me. I know what people are like, online especially. It's my other viewers. Those are the ones I don't want to have. I don't want them to have to deal with crap like that, immaturity. But that's a different level of immature. That's endangerment. It's awful. It's sickening. And unfortunately, no, I'm not surprised though. What do these little cuties eat? It was meat, yeah. Okay. Now, this little cutie is a... Oh. Even though she's a beautiful color, she is a vanilla through and through, I believe. Okay. We'll need to go get Sniffles eventually, too. He's still way over there. Oh, that was the other thing. I got Sniffles back. Sniffles is one that disappeared, too. Welcome, Pulsar. I don't want somebody's kid to be in here watching, simply wanting to watch someone play a game or to hang out and then have to read that crap. But I also knew you were going to take care of it pretty damn quick, so I wasn't worried about it. And again, thank you. It's unfortunate we gotta be that. We have to do things like that at all, but full of crazies out there. Come on, sweetie. What are you doing? Are you running? Is that your run? Can you run up here? Why is that? Look, they can't run up. That kind of stinks. I'm sure I'll figure it out, whatever it is, but... Yeah, she's beautiful. Oh, it's a he. Oh, wait a minute. Where's my stuff? Come here, Pulsar. Oh no. What'd I do with my... I thought I put my stuff in an animal. It's in Yin Yang, isn't it? Nope. Where is my crap? Oh wait, it's in here, it's in here, it's in here. Right there. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm freaking out here. My bad, my bad. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I've had so much stuff disappear at full-blown random that even though I had just placed it right inside of here, I freaked out. I thought my shit was gone. But I think I got every right to freak out considering what's been lost before. Alright, let's go ahead and go. Because I want to try something. Let's go to the train. We're going to hop off this. And while we're standing on the train, I'm going to whistle out for Pulsar. Well, I think that's Pulsar. I think that's her tag right there that you're seeing jolt up and down. I don't know, it may be too far away. Oh my gosh, my train's over here. Now, the Zeppelin originally was my full-blown base. And that really can be a pain, because you can't store a lot. So I had always thought, man, I'm gonna still need a main base. Somewhere to store the heavy bulk stuff. But we don't. Because now that we got the train, the lovely Zeppelin has become stuck. Okay, the Zeppelin is now it's like one of those when you see an RV. I didn't have my wings on. When you see an RV but there's a little car attached to the back, that's what the Zeppelin is for the train. The train of doom, actually. Yeah, y'all didn't know that, did you? Y'all didn't know it's a train that's got doom stuff. Now, what was that? You little cutie. This is her menu. His menu. I can set it. I can set the whistle to be whatever I want it to be as far as what you can do. Call friends. Well, I told her. It could be because we're on the train, though. So I can't forget that we may need to be on solid ground. Well, I just jumped right off of that. She is in companion mode. But she's stuck at the moment. I see it. She's between the ceiling and the storage crates. Which is why I thought she would have portaled over here by now. Come on, Pulsar. Yeah, come on. Come on, Pulsar. Come on. Oh, in 15 seconds I can do the whistle again. But instead I'm going to make the whistle tell her to come here. It should be just like the dog when she comes out of the ground, but instead of a hole that the dog dug, it would be a portal. She's not seeing herself as stuck, though. That's the thing. It's got to be further. Reminds me of when I would hide the kids' mother and see if they could find her. It's a trick. You got to make it where they can't hear her scream or anything. And that can be tough. I'll figure it out. When I first got an Armadoggo, I didn't know how to use anything on him. So, it just takes time. I know, I don't have my wings. They're on my other outfit. I gotta take them off and put them on this. I've gotten pretty good at this thing, though. And when you got the grapple, it can help. I don't know why visually it looks like that, though. That's what, see? Told you she was stuck on the daggum thingy daggum. Was she stuck on the beam? Or he? Yep. He was stuck on that dumb beam. Alright, yeah, we gotta get more, thatch. Sorry, sweetie. Perfect. We can leave that alone. Taming it was so difficult. No, in reality, though, it's the easiest tame I think I've ever done. Alright, I got 185 of those. Will she eat it? Or will he eat it? No. What about fishies? Fishy meaty. Well, she's actually not hungry. So we'll do the meat and the prime and the fishy. All three at 100. So when she does eat, we'll find out which one it is. Good little poopy. Aww. She sounds more like a dog than Armadoggo. I'm gonna need to find me something to eat in a couple of days. Yeah, there is. But, that's true. She's gonna eat from that trough, ain't she? You're right. It's got one of everything in there. And I won't know if... Hold on, let's just do this. I know I can put it in there, but... I don't want to. I haven't heard that train noise again. Not those, but that static white noise after I get off the train like that. So, save game. Let's activate the structure mod. Oh, it was activated. It was. Oh. Of all the times I played ARK, I have never got to use a tech bow. I don't think I've gotten to use anything tech. So I look at it, and if it can do it, there it is. Well, what the hell? It says that it's activated like that. Oh, now it works. Sorry. When I get upset like that, my brain goes into... It tells me, sound like a retard for some reason. And I don't mean retard in the way people get offended about. Well, yeah, I guess I do. Oh, well. It happens, you know. I can't control it. You know, man. We'll start doing the new dedicated storage. Oh, there's tons of meat over here. What is she doing? Come here. I guess she thinks she is here. Wait a minute, wings. What was that? Now you do it? Right when I turned away? Damn it, I wanted to see it. She hasn't ate anything, but oh well. Let's see, here we go. No, I don't want to waste it on that. Now. I just discovered yesterday I could close that tap. That water tap. I almost didn't do it because if you do have water free flowing like that all the time, it lets people know, bitch, I ain't poor. You know what I mean? But I mean the B word like in the nice way, you know. What are you crying for? That's just Trek. That ain't the better one. Better track. Okay, yeah, out of Smithy. Okay, hold on. Alright, the better track. I bet it is cheaper. Damn right it. Oh no, it ain't. Alright, I'll do a couple of those tracks. Or as some people call them, tracky poos. Well, I mean, gangster people don't call them that, but you know, whatever. What, little one? I don't get it. This is the improved Smithy, and there's two things. I don't get it. Why doesn't it have anything? Yeah, but That doesn't have track. This improved smithy is the same way. This is the Killinger smithy. Hell, I can make another Zeppelin. That's just weird. Oh, 250 metal ingot, cementing paste, and some spark powder, and I got the garage, which I'm really excited about. I haven't got to play with the vehicles that much at all. Well, this will do cementing paste, I think. Yeah. Wait a minute. I'll probably end up having to redo the dedicated storage anyways. It kind of seems to act up as it is. Oh. So I can say 350 cementing paste and click the button and it'll give me what I need to make 350. Oh, I gotta put fuel in it. Hold on. I think I got it. No. It's weird looking kind of fuel tank or canister. Uh-oh. Damn. There it is. Nope, that ain't it. That ain't the way. Well, then it's that element stuff. And I do have it also. It's somewhere. Damn, little one. What the hell's wrong with you? Alright, what do I need for this to work? Okay, this requires gasoline. I'll do that. Almost got me 300. There it is. Alright. We need Chitlin and stone. me take a break though. I've got to step away for a moment. I should be able to pop right back in, but that was cute. I meant cool. Yeah. Badass, yeah. Totally badass, bro. Totally badass. Oh, there it was. I saw it for just, oh, right there. Oh, okay. Oh. Won't move, eh? That's alright. I need thatch and just some other stuff. We are good to go, baby. Oh, I just pushed that tree down. That was cool. Alright, my dudes. Hold on. Let me get... I think this is... I lost my chairs. No, I got one right there. Come here, you. Damn it. Doesn't want to do it for me. Oh, you did it. Oh. You probably did it for him, but you won't do it for me. You don't love me. Alright, she ate prime meat and regular meat. So yeah, no fishy meat. I'll be right back. Unless something changes, I mean. Let me do this. Yeah, we got stupid people online. And what's even worse is we got a bunch of kids online. You know? It can suck sometimes. Some kids are fine, don't get me wrong. I mean, I like kids as long as you can, as long as there's some type of option to silence them or, you know, something like that. Yeah, they would have to have some way that I could flick a switch or put them somewhere and shut a door, you know? You know, in houses, a lot of houses, they'll have those small, really small, random closets. It's the same thing. I mean, you're not going to let them suffer, of course. That's stupid. You can give them something to drink, I guess. Or, yeah, for sure. Chat's coming back up. Come on, Mr. TV. Oh man, that was actually really not. Oh. Yeah, I know. There's so many ways in life that to be a failure, you know. I got a somewhat fun one though. Oh yeah, shot callers is a good one. But you always got to carry extra batteries with you though. I had to the point of annoyance. Changing my shot caller battery like every 30 minutes. But I don't have to do it to my kids, so it's cool. Anyway. Alright, we got the, we got 2 of those foxes. I got one of them right here. Next, we need ammo bad. Not bad. I can tell which one's the female because it needs to lose some weight. I'm just tripping. Oh, it really is the female. But no, that's great. We got a female and a male. The female's level 26 and the male is level 87. That sounds about right. The male is more powerful, more dominant, better looking, smarter. That's about right. Oh, we got more Leviols. Oh, but the female has a more powerful, full bite. She's got. Oh, never mind. It's the male. Oh, my bad. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah. No, I'm kidding. I'm just sticking around. All right. So the net. These things are effing great. That's the Net Pro, and that's the Net Projectile. Oh. Oh, yeah, right. Harpoon, that's right. Oh, it's doing it again. Now, it won't let me click that thing. He should send it to Mars, see how it does, you know? Yep. Let's see if I lower that to half. What's good, Mr. Fart? How you doing, Mr. Fart? Something tells me you're a good man. Oh. Now, it should probably work. I'm sure there's another mod messing with it. Yeah, see? There we go. Get it out of a couple. So this one's the Net Pro. And oh, ball sack. I gotta get another. That's the wrong machine. There we go. Oh, cementing paste. I just need 10. Of course. Alright, that's fine. We'll go ahead and get going. Quite surprised though that I don't have that. Kinda sorta. But what about ammo? I know I got gunpowder. Unless this one was before. Oh, it is before it. Damn it. There it is. Gunpowder. We need spark powder, spark powder. Now, Flint, do we got it? We always got... Son of a bitch! Okay, cutie. Son of a... I didn't mean to shoot that. Yeah, I've had a Giga. I just never really use them. How long am I going to stream? Well, thus far it's only been almost right at 4 hours. That's the thing with a stream. Unlike recording, you can't predict it. But in about an hour, I gotta go feed all my animals. Not doggies and kitties, but a little more to it. So I will have to leave in about an hour. And I may get back on again, but it'll be another game. So I'm just but I would think already 4 hours is a pretty good length. We gotta go get cementing paste. So to get that, we need spark powder. To get spark powder, we need stone and flint. Where's my Anki? My Anki, Yankee, Banky. We'll get K9 and then we'll just get, where'd he go? Right here. Butamus. Compost. Oh, it's still working. Okay. Where is it? Right there. Oh, yes, Miss Layla. Good call. Very good call. Might as well throw down a backup too real quick. We got our wings. Son of a dude. It's on some armors where my wings are. I just gotta right there. I'm gonna actually keep the winter armor on my dude as well. What winter armor I have anyway. And then there we go. Now I'm complete. I got my wings. We can fly. Well, we can glide in style. Flint. Wait a minute now, it's flint, and we always got to get metal. So we're going for the flint cementing paste is the flint. We need chitlin and thatch. That's what it was. So how are we on? Stone is meh. I mean, everything really looks pretty good. Alright. Oh, yeah, I know it. Yep, gotta definitely save. And even when you do save, it's probably gonna still happen. As I've experienced so many times on this series. Wait, no. We always gotta take meat, berries, and prime. Rock on. Now, where did you go? Right? Yep. Oh, I hit the wrong spot. What's going on with you, buddy? Something's happened. Shit. I can't shoot. Oh, now I can. Whoa! We had a lag out or something, and I don't lag. Never lag. Ah. Yes. Yes, yes. Those things are not good things. I know what it did. A lot of times your items and structures will disappear on your Zeppelin, and they won't reappear until you go to drive it and then back out of it. Yeah, we just gotta flatten the train. Oh my god. Now that other problem I'm not sure about. I don't know why my shoot button isn't button shooting like it's supposed to be. I just gotta flatten the train. The f are you looking at, dude? Right there. It's already sank though. No, we're good. Get her a good wash down. Put on my little backpack. Come on, yin yang. Hey, that worked out perfect. Oh no. He says bruh. Yeah, when your weapon doesn't shoot as it's intended to, you're either gonna die, you're gonna fall and then die, or the creature that you're trying to shoot is going to kill you. It's one of those. It's one of them. It's gonna happen. We're on the way, Sniff. We're on the way, Snippy. So we got our portal box. We can get flint anywhere. So we're gonna go to Rocky. Let's go to Rocky. Where you at, buddy? Let's go to you. And yeah, that's it. Oh, wait. You've always got to mark the Zeppelin. The improved Zeppelin. Both of y'all are my favorite. Just for today. Normally, I'd already have my Zeppelin decked out with 1,000 things on it. You know what? Rocky has a purpose. Sniffer doesn't right now. So we'll slam Rocky first. Bruh. Come on, bruh. Bruh. Hey, bruh. Come on now, bruh. 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 Forgot. And my server is on the thumbnail. Most people don't ever see that, but it is. Also, I think it's in the Discord, or the description. If anybody wants to pop in there and just see. Hey, you spelled it right. Yo, wait, you're coming into my stream. You clicked the buttons, you took the time and everything to come into my stream and tell me to shut up. Oh, I mean, it makes sense. Like I said, he said bruh, so you can't expect nothing less. I know it's a kid thing, it's just, ugh. You know? It's like, oh, the kids are saying it nowadays, kind of thing. Oh no, I guess that would be something. Like, oh, the kids are saying it nowadays, but the ones that don't have Down syndrome aren't. You know what I mean? In a nice way. In a nice way. Oh no, he's crying. He's crying about something. Tomorrow. Probably not. I'm usually a Monday. What is it? Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. This being Saturday and I'm doing it is an occasional thing. I hardly ever stream on a Saturday. Oh, it does do notifications. That's right, doesn't it? Yeah. Like you can. Yeah, I think you got to turn it on. Yeah, but that's how. Okay, I know. Yeah, it does. Indubitably. While we're here, though, we'll snatch this puppy. Yeah, man, check out the channel. See if I'm still here. I got some stuff to do in just a little bit, but otherwise, yeah, Monday morning and throughout the day. Nearly all day on Monday. Wednesday, same thing. But I always start in the morning. Since it's YouTube and not Twitch, when I'm done streaming, it will still have it on the channel like a normal video, instead of giving you a time limit and then swiping your channel clean like you haven't done anything. But oh wait, I can get the flint from anything. I don't have to have metal rock. This poor fella, he's so slow. I just, maybe there's a mod to where I can swing his tail and hit more than one thing at a time, even when my tail goes through a second thing. That is so aggravating. I'm gonna get them in the water. Oh, here we go. The little ones do just as fine. I mean, he'll hit all of these without moving. So, like, the tail doesn't have to physically strike the stone. But it's just... It would be good if you can do more than one hit at a time. Kablook. Now he doesn't have a breather. That's okay though. I think we'll be fine. He swings his tail a lot more faster underwater as well. I remember years ago, Layla, you'll remember this. Remember when they were saying, instead of bro, you know, B-R-O, it was bra. Not bruh, it was bra, B-R-A, which obviously bra, but it was just, it was a phase. So fortunately, it's not, you don't ever hear it, you know. It's a phase, comes and goes. Oh shit. Come on up, buddy, you can do it. Pull that wagon up. There we go. Can his stamina raise up if I just sit here in the water? Well then, I'm gonna get him to eat. No, it's not doing nothing. Okay. We might have to make this like a ramp out of here. The mullet. I had a mullet. I sure did. Elementary school. It was elementary school, and majority of the class thought I was a spiritual god. I mean, you'd have had to have seen me. I never brushed my hair. I never matched my clothes. And even so, I looked absolutely beautiful. I'm not trying to toot my own horn, because nobody is perfect. But I'm good at acting perfect. It's by accident, really. Wow, this is doing a lot better. No, but really, I did have a mullet in kindergarten. Yeah. A blonde hair mullet. I'll send you a picture if I find it. I mean, we know where those pictures are, but I'm not going out to find it. Oh. You can do it, buddy. You can do it. Get up there. There we go. Got him breathing. Good. That's not bad. 3,000. Come on, Buzz. Get you out of here. Yeah, so it's bruh, and there's another one. Oh, low key. Kids are saying that a lot. Low key. You know what I mean? Like, dude, our generation, like, low key, our generation of humans will never get laid. That. There's it used in a sentence. But it's yeah, it's low key. Not the god Loki. There's my sap collectors. Oh yeah. Remember, Layla? This was when I came into here and was like, oh, there's 1,666 metal. And there's this, and there's that, and there's... Oh, yeah. Oh, and the tranquilizer darts. Dude. That's fantastic. Hey kids, what's wrong? What's wrong? Oh man, I wish I could put a helmet on them. Rocky, I'll see you soon, buddy. Wait, Rocky, do you have a generator with gas in it by chance? You don't. Worthless animal. No, I'm kidding. He ain't worthless. This is pretty cool. Honest to God, I was certain this wouldn't work. I was like, watch, I'm going to just probably destroy my Zeppelin trying to do something so stupid that it won't fit. But then it did. Yeah, I couldn't put a hat on my portal fox. It's alright. Can't have it all, you know? Let's get this smelting. We gotta get a forge. We have to get a forge. I had to have the back ramp touching the ground. Hey, spark powder! Cool. Video killed the radio star. You damn thatch. Oh yeah, I just need the mammoth. And we're good. I got it right here. No. Shite, mate. Shite. I think the mammoths are still in the wait a minute. That's all the flint? Did I not just go in there and beat down a shit ton of stones? And I only got 200 flint. No, something ain't right. That's weird. Something happened. Did I put it in Rocky? Wait a minute. It could still be in there. Okay, hold up. Yeah, only one way. Okay. I can fix that. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. This damn Zeppelin flies faster than my animals. We're coming in, and I captain the White Pearl. Hey, there's more metal. I'm not even kidding. Hell yeah. That's fantastic. Wait, Rocky. I can get you out of here, buddy, without taking off your shiz. Hold on, Keeper of Souls. Your chariot awaits, Budrow. I didn't drop that shit in the water, did I? No way. Why am I putting building materials in my link box? That's like the most important storage I got. All these stupid machetes and crap. There it is. Look at that. One standalone package. 3,020 stuff. Dude, I knew I wasn't losing my mind. I was like, where in the hell did that shiz go? Son of a... I got a few. I accidentally still had it on flint. And so when I broke that piece, nothing came out of it. Because it was mostly it's metal and stone. Uh-oh. He can go up it. It's just a stupid ramp thing. Hold up, buddy. Don't worry, it's not your weight or nothing like that. Well, it probably is, but it's okay to be a fat ass. Look what year it is, man. Everybody's accepted nowadays. It's the beginning of our planet going... How's a nice way of putting it? To shit. There we go, yeah. There. And we fly, little bud. We fly. Get all that crap off of you. Relax, enjoy the ride. Get your pets bathed or neutered. Spayed or neutered. Skibidi-doodle. Uh-oh. He ain't gonna make that. I didn't think so. I got it, buddy! You got it, soul. You got it, brethren. Check it out. Oh, it hit that thing. Let's see. What just happened? Oh, we're at a standstill, ladies and gentlemen. We can't move. Whoa, blah. No. No. Rocky. Don't you do this to me, Rocky. How did I get out? Oh. Rocky, hold on. Don't you worry, brother. As the late Hulk Hogan would say, I got you, brother. That sucks that Hulk Hogan died. You know what? I don't know why he did that. He didn't really take me as a dyer. You know what I mean? So look, if the wagon is going to hit the rocks, which it may not now, but it was, then we're going to let the wagon sink on purpose. Right there. And now the wagon is not up on the Zeppelin hitting everything. You know, like word and stuff. The Keeper of Souls is with us. And all it is now is just a little dang-a-lang. Look at that dang... What? You're not going to believe this. Hold on. This is why I played this game. This is exactly why I play this game. It's for shit like this. I guess Studio Wildcard never thought of this, did they? Because you can't make this up. Can we get them both in the same shot? Yeah. Oh, let me fly out 600 feet. Wait a minute. Why am I going so slow? You won't be able to really see it. Doing good, Rocky. I'm sure nothing happens if I go out into the ocean with it like this, would it? No. That rope can't stretch that far. Or can it? Hang on, Rocky. I don't think my camera's gonna make it this far. It sure don't. I can't go any further. Ha! That's ridiculous. This is the only picture I think I can take. It's got to be like this. Here we go. Now the next question. We're going to save. Okay. Rocky. We're going to move forward. Whoa! It launched so fast. It set right back down again, but it did it really fast. Whoa, baby, why are you sliding for? She's doing the same thing I was doing. See how she's sliding around? When it does it to me, I'm jumping over and over and over real fast. Over and over. That's what she's doing. I don't know why this Zeppelin's doing that, but I don't really care until it really affects everything. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, so the wagon and the Zeppelin are like meant for each other. They're perfect together if you want some shit to happen. I need to make a platform that's better for this thing to land on. Not the wagon, but the Zeppelin. Perfect. That's exactly where I didn't want to be. We gotta think of the name for the Zeppelin, Miss Layla. I ponder to myself. What shall it be named, my dear? I weigh too much. It's weighing down Rocky, so I'm gonna do it this way, and little dude can run faster on his own than with me on him. I need a chimney over here because the chimney sticks way up so I can grab it. We'll have to suddenly go, but it's for a good cause. I know what to name it. Horizon. For short, you can just say whore. Wait, that may not work out, actually. We'll see. We needed thatch too, wasn't it? Yeah, we got the flint. Oh, Rocky went all the way back to me. That is so funny. Okay. I swore I had mammoths. And... okay. Yeah, I lost them. Because I had to reload this. But I had already took them out. Look at him trying to get over here. Rocky's trying... that damn wagon's all over the place. Poor thing's trying to get over here. Yeah. I lost them. So, what will gather thatch the next thing? Triceratops. Perfecto. Alright, where's Rocky? Aww, Rocky. You just got here. Come on, buddy. Rocky boy. Damn, Rocky, this thing's weird. Who the hell put this door frame in the way? Sorry, Rocky. Rocky, you know you my boy. You know, Mama loves you, Rocky. You know I mean it, Rocky. From the heart, Rocky, from the heart. Good time. That reminded me of my favorite off-roading company, Kawasaki. Their logo was "Let the Good Times Roll," and I did, buddy. If they had a different logo or a different slogan, I think my life would have turned out differently. I do. It's not her fault, but I really think it would have turned out differently. think I gotta put down another, yeah. Rocky, my boy. We're getting the vehicles ready. Alrighty, stream is ending, y'all. We did great. Anytime we ever get thrown back from a lost file, we always bounce back even better than before. I had that on some underwear, but never a shirt before. It should be on a shirt. Until then, my friends, I'll see you guys Monday.